Мы запускаемся. Сейчас надо проверить, чтобы, во-первых, тут встал, а во-вторых, чтобы ютубчик встал, потому что последний раз собака не подхватился. И это прям обидно было. Вот. А сейчас подхватился. Не знаю, зачем ему не хватало. Собаки сутулой. Но, в общем и целом, мы продолжаем наши терзания, метания и прочее. Мы там в Эльфинаже Денерима сейчас наводим шороху тевентерских работорговцев. Так. И стартуем. Наталья, морская пехота. Погнали. Здесь пока больше никто ничего не хотел. Да, я знаю. Возобновляем. Можно немножко раздуплиться. О, да, ты что сразу прям. Поехали.
Don't look now.
Don't look now. Лилиана, где собака? Призови овчарку. Сука.
Go down. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Тевентерский солдат. Тевентерский солдат. Может мне тоже призвать овчарку? Пошли. Магов нет, магов нет.
Do you really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
By old woman.
All right, I'm game.
Да, я чуть-чуть мелковато. Неудобно прицеливаться.
Another point for me.
Another point for us. Ты идите сюда. Ты сюда. А я пойду посмотрю, что там. Ага. Ого, Дима.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about. One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity. I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
Barbarism.
You're not. Did I say you were? I'm simply hoping the world is full of pragmatists, shall we say. Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
Во-первых, вот так, во-вторых... Так.
Now let's see.
А теперь раз. Магов нет. Магов нет. Погнали.
One first.
Лилиана, делай собаку. Так, теперь... Привет!
I'm here.
Лиана, блядь. Ты тупая или да?
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Держи сомнения при себе.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go? Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Yes. Look over there. And I'm off. And I'm off. You really wish to be beaten by an old woman? Nice. Try.
Все, враги закончились.
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker! We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
Going.
Ти-ти-ри-ти-ти-ти. Я уже и забыла, как тут быстро все заканчивается с эльфями. 12 золотых, это приятно, это приятно. Нравится. Денежков. Денежков F5. Денежков, денежков, как дела?
Mama never came back from Iever. What's taking her so long?
I shall.
Все уже украли.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you. I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
I know that look. You have something on your mind.
Something on my mind.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Da Vinci. Of course.
Потише об этом. Прикольно. Что там за огонь?
Входит он со своим упакованным в чемоданчик барахлом в райские врата. Его встречает святой Петр. Так, присаживайтесь, посмотрим, есть ли вы у нас в списках. Так, в основном списке вас нет, что ж поделать. Видать, вам надо в ад. Отправляйтесь-ка туда. Делать нечего. Спускается Фидель в ад. Там его сам Люцифер встречает с распростертыми объятиями. Фидель, дружище, как же мы застались. Проходи. Тебя ждет отдельный номер со всеми удобствами. Сигары, девочки, уточки.
Ладно, потом гляну. Что это дофига.
Huh.
Шли к Валендрину, зайдем, глянем, что он там.
Ah, please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan? He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad. I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. Please, take this. I suspect you'll put it to better use.
Дар серых. Ничего, так 65% критического удара.
All right.
Урона в бою. Ладно, пошли.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you.
Welcome. Welcome. Не туда. Сюда. Нед. Что нам не надо? Погнали. Посыльному в капюшоне сейчас зайдем.
I'll do it.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
Mother Vorlin said that's just some hoax.
Mother Vorlin is a half-blind old cow. Everyone knows
On my way.
Andraste came from Ferelden. It makes sense they'd bring her ashes back here.
Those ashes are so old they'd be dust by now.
The Mage's collect.
Так, а это что такое?
As there is but
Здесь
one
вот этой
world,
штукой.
one
The-
life, one death, there
Что,
is
ты
but
можешь
one
её
God,
убрать?
and He is our Maker. They are
Нечего
sinners
красть,
who have given
обидно.
their love to false gods. What, no mention of dessert?
Проныря колды.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you. The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Keep sticking it to those pea-brained louses, eh? I'm rooting for you.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
You won't find better.
Your effort.
Че, этого на площади, что ли, до сих пор не потрогала?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
What is it? What is this? Well.
Лес Брисиля надо.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are. It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp, then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Cannot carry it any longer. Belong to my husband. Cannot carry it any longer.
And I'm off.
You are not welcome here. Doing the
And I'm off. Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Make a preserve.
Bastard!
Кстати, о рыбках. Мне нужно вин переодеть. О, какая бабушка. Хорош. Лорда магистра лучше. Покрасивше. Серебряный лист. Хитрости. Это Лилиане можем надеть. Нечего красть. Нечего красть. Нечего красть. Нечего красть. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ду.
Horse feathers. Indeed.
Blood and
Yes.
damnation.
We are working.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All-Father, may...
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
The client.
Опять. Свитки Банастора так и не нашла, 5-й.
In this world or beyond. I was getting to that bar. Magic exists.
Ну что ж. Да прибудет со мной сила на собрании земель, получается, да? Ах, погнали. Не туда. Поворот не туда.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it. I think she dislikes what I represent. I'm here to replace her dead husband, aren't I? What would you think? They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say. You say that now. Just wait, I'm full of surprises.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Ну что, вы готовы, дети?
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Да, капитан. Я не слышу. Так, точно, капитан. Кто пойдет всем давать пизду? Я.
His lordship's already gone, Warden, but you're to make yourself comfortable. You hear?
Сохранить игру. Поехали. Раз.
Yes.
Два.
Indeed.
Полетели. Королевский дворец. Пара-пара-пам. Тут-туду, тут-туду. Мы выдвигаемся. Навстречу звездам. Что это такое? Я тут была уже? Ну подожди. Что это за товарный склад? Подождите, рано еще. Что-то я не помню это место. Фига, я там круг почета сделал. А, ну мы здесь были. Чё? Подозрительно я. Пошли. Зря круг сделала. Топ, 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 топ. Поет, малыш. Пошли.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tiernan Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden, how will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? Where is the famous steadfastness of the dwarves? How much did it cost the Empress to buy your loyalty?
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South has fallen, Loghain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
Selling elves? Explain this, Loghain.
This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with pennants flying over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor. War is cruel. Every soul who fought alongside Marek knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. If they were too great, the Maker will judge me for it. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter? You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind, Anora. I wanted to protect you from this. My lords and ladies! Our land has been threatened before! It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Maker help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me? Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough! Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion? It is you or me the men will follow. So, let us fight for it. Prepare yourself.
Гнома еще и бабу будет бить. Фу, таким быть.
Ferelden!
Wonderful.
And I'm off.
Shit, пес.
Going.
I do not
joking?
fear death!
Surely you're joking!
All right. Yes. Huh.
Кто за ебашь?
Die! Lost you!
If you insist.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child wanting to play at war. I was wrong.
Пиздец больно.
There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Marek died. I yield.
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining. What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the Deep Roads, or the Blight Lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you! How can we simply forget that?
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Harsh. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees, forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
Давай, снеси ему голову. Заигралась, мразь. Одна и вторая. Так вам и надо.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
I accept this decision. I will be king, if the Landsmeet will have me.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me. Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
You would give me a chance for the throne after all this?
I said if I fall, Honora. If I fall, the throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this blight seriously.
That is uncharacteristically wise of you.
Yes, well, don't let it get around. I have a reputation.
Very well, then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land. Everyone, get ready to march! It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us.
Ну да, кстати, если его вот ужесточить, так он прям не мямля больше. Аж нравится. Может, и не пошлет меня никуда сейчас. А может, и пошлет.
We need to talk. I'm not going to question why you made me king. I even think I'm starting to come around on the idea anyhow. It could be an interesting future for me. But being king, that raises some questions about us. About you and me. You don't think so? Maybe you're right. But I've thought of almost nothing else since the Landsmeet. First, there's the fact that both you and I are Grey Wardens. It's not just a question of obligation, but of blood. You know that Grey Wardens don't usually live to become old, right? Maybe not, but that's not in the cards anyhow. As king, I'll be required to have a child. Even more so because my death is assured. That's assuming that someone with the taint can or even should have a child. No, I'm not. I mean, both of us have tainted blood. Both of us will die young. I will need to find a wife. One who can bear a child. Who will live to raise it. I don't relish it, but I will have a duty as the king. I love you. More than I ever thought possible. But I have to face what this means. I can't run away from it anymore. You mean, marry who I want? Carry on with whomever I want? You don't think that would be very unfair? To my wife as well as you? You're right. Of course you're right. Damn them all anyhow. If they want to make me king, then I'll be king. And I'll do exactly what I want to do. I feel like such an idiot for bringing this up now. Can you ever forgive me? Oh, that sounds rather saucy. We'll have to discuss my punishment later on, I see. Arleman has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
Подстрекатель. Подстрекатель, я подстрекатель. О-о-о. Это была единственная опция его ужесточить и остаться вместе, если ты не женщина благородных кровей, не жениться на нем, ну, не выйти за него замуж, иначе типа все, конечное. Так что да.
I got a moment, sure. What about? All right.
Это чудесно, я считаю.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? I have watched you for a time, and perhaps he seems less guarded when in your company. Allows himself... I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and what you have may not last forever. This is what's on your mind. I will answer to the best.
This is a nice... Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your... Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone...
Не бери в голову.
You know, I could get to like your wish. Whatever you'd like to ask.
Ладно. Все это так же висячее это.
The Isle has gone back to Redcliffe. It seems to be so dull around here.
Крамсайс, Тэм, Морриган.
This is not as defensible. You called. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. To put it light, no one has a place here. Very well. As you wish.
If one more servant... What comes, my friend?
Облыли дурака на 4 кулака. Где? Чё? Куда он делся? Ну ладно. Пу-пу-ру-пу-ру-пу-пу.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Dwarven. You do your... Of course, my...
Of course, my lady. У меня 98 уже.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Huh?
What can I get you?
What can I get you, stranger?
Right.
Пора. Еще надо глянуть вот здесь. По магазинам, так сказать, прошвырнуться в последний раз. В лагерь зайдем, наверное.
Welcome.
Проверяем в последний раз.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind. Got it.
Got it. Тёмушка. Тёмовка. Пошли.
The Arl has kindly offered my son and I lodgings in exchange for supplies. I'm happy to help him. And you too, of course. If you have need of my wares, you have but... I'm sure you...
Развитие мы не будем покупать. Ну да, попробуем вот так вот.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. Ah, yeah. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She gave me a sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the Saphis. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I'm sure you'll...
У меня по склянкам. По склянкам у меня все плохо. Возьмем одну. Теперь мы... Я какую-то руну взяла. Руну мельц подмастерье принять.
Going.
Не буду вам отдавать.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Концентрированный яд из корня смерти. Давай сделаем. Обычно. Целую аспида, демоническая, яд ворон, концентрированный 1, концентрированный 2, обычный экстракт. Значит, флюориты не нужны. Где, блин, эта хрень? Все можно продать.
You and your friends.
Давай. Потеряли немножко денег, но зато мы узнали, что они нам не нужны. Ладно, пора. Страшно, но что поделать?
Indeed.
Полетели. Лилиана будет участвовать со мной в бою. Давай. Погнали. А где вся темная хрень на карте делась? Пуру-пуру-пуру-пуру. Выживший в Редклиффе.
It's you! The Grey Warden! Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me. Just a few hours ago, not that long after everyone was evacuated to the castle, I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived. By now, yes, they'd have reached the castle walls. I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Пошли. Порождение тьмы. Я к вам иду. Стоп. Эмиссар. 4. Эмиссар. Эмиссар. Пуньк.
It always comes to this, doesn't it?
Где там, что там? Собаки.
This part takes forever. Oh, you'll have to do so much better than that.
Я прям рейд-босс для них теперь. Классно. Концентрированный яд. Это хорошо. Концентрированный яд. О, трупы. Можно их обобрать. Деревоориентир. Что есть? Приемлемо. Пойдем. горит.
Going. Be careful! Alright, that's all it is then. You forced our hand.
Okay, done with you now.
This should be fun. Yes!
Huh.
Так, стоп, ты вот этому вот так делаешь. Что там происходит? Генлок-эмиссар. Генлок-эмиссар получает. Пусти.
I shall do so.
Можно вот это вот сюда вот все? Ты.
I go.
Ты. Сюда. Ты. Сюда.
Trap. So simple to see, really. How about you then? Дальше-то. Yes.
Ну, допустим, тут мы зачистили. Давайте уроки делайте. Здесь никого нет, да? Ну что ж. Никаких заблудших порождений тьмы я здесь не вижу. Пошли в замок. Получается все-таки вот тут, но замок Редклифф. Пошли. Поворот не туда.
More darkspawn, eh? And I'm off. Yes. All right.
Ладно, давай.
Blast.
Watch out! Let's make this quick!
Too bad for you.
Всеобщего очищения насыпать.
Immediately.
Спасибо.
Never any shortage of these ones.
It always be
Пути. Бежать. Ударить. Алистер, давай. Штурмуй.
Very well.
Oh, you'll have to do so much better than that.
You must have victory.
No. Дай лут.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness. Some did, yes, but we were able to close the gates and kill the ones in the courtyard. I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news for you. I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived. There might be...
Я изрядно почистила от них округу. 5 золотых. Ну, 5 золотых это 5 золотых.
I was told to watch for your arrival, Warden. Your comrade Riordan arrived just ahead of the Darkspawn attack. He has urgent news. I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
Так бы ушла и оставила 5 золотых на дороге валяться. Это не гоже, нельзя денежками разбрасываться.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true.
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
And only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
Будь здоров.
I was wondering that myself.
Then you don't know. Of course not. You're both new recruits Duncan wouldn't have expected.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Perhaps you and Alistair should meet me before you retire for the evening. There are things we need to speak of.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
We will need it.
And now Denerim is under assault by the Darkspawn. The death toll will be staggering. I wish you luck, Grey Warden.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Clorette sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Clorette's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about. Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done, there will be a reckoning in the Assembly. They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. That way they'll have one of the strongest forces left in Orzammar. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? That's exactly the kind of half-arsed thinking that got us into the mess after Endron passed. It was our good fortune that you decided to return home when you did, Grey Warden. For all that you needed our help, I expect we needed yours more. Resting? Who can rest after the march we had getting here? These humans have it easy with their long legs.
That, and we're kept up thinking about the coming battle.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance of losing? I hope you're right. Under the open sky is a terrible place to consider dying, that's for sure.
Right. Off to camp with both of you, and keep the drunkenness to a minimum. We have a long way to go yet. Pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden, and good fortune on the field of battle.
Good fortune on the field of battle. Good fortune on the field of battle.
You called. As you wish.
Your wish?
What's on your mind? It is...
You and your friends are formidable foe. I'm...
Going.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say.
You're both here. Good. Please know I assumed you had already been told. Otherwise, I would have told you this when you freed me in Denerim. I'm sorry.
What is it? What are you apologizing for?
Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn? That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead. A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning, the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way. We keep it secret for the same reason the joining is kept secret. Who would become a Grey Warden if they knew the end that might await them? And yet there must be Grey Wardens. Without us, there is no hope. As far as we know, the transfer of the Archdemon's essence is automatic. If one of us is not present when the killing blow is made, it is all for nothing. There is no other way. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
One way or another.
You should get some sleep before morning. There will be much to do when the army marches.
Something you need, my dear?
Доставите выжрать этот стекло или нет? До ритуала.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I. I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be. I know a great many things. How I know is not quite as important as what I am offering you, however. I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night. It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some would call it blood magic, but I think that means little to one like you. From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time. I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts. Perhaps, but that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more. What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight, and from this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process. In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish. As you wish. Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed. Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will. I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I ask for in return. Then you have decided? Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight. If you care for him as you seem to, you will convince him to. Consider what the alternative might be. Do you think Alistair will fail to do his duty as the future king and save his country? And if you take the blow instead, he loses the woman he loves. How do you think he would feel about that? I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully. A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
Ту-туру-туру-тум. Ритуал Морриган. Туру-туру-тум.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up? This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it. Could you make it sound more ominous? Tell me already. You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about? Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the Archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway? Well, that's reassuring. Wait, no it isn't. Look, even if I was willing to entertain this idea, and I'm not saying I am, is this really what you want me to do? Are you sure? I do trust you. If this is what you think is best, I'll do it. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
Так вот. Берешь мужика в оборот и подкладываешь под чужую бабу.
Twould seem your talk is done.
Great. This isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Oh, you know, dinner would have been nice. Maybe a bit of wine. Or you could knock me out first.
Tempting. Still, I am glad to see that it has been done. Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate this quite so much as you believe.
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. And so we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden. Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. The woman you see beside me is a dwarf, raised to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. This is not her home, and yet still she fights with honor and passion. She has survived despite the odds, and without her none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother King Cailan. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden! For the Grey Wardens!
О, мурахи пошли, как старые добрые. О. Дракон летает. Архидемон. Что-то наши эти. Ей! Бай!
More darkspawn, eh?
Time to get messy.
Going.
I am your death.
All right. And I'm off. Going.
Cha.
Going. All right.
You will be stopped.
Yes. Going.
Oh, this should be good. Oh, time to play.
Anyone got a spare second wind? No? All right. Need a little rest here. And I'm off. How amusing! Anyone got a spare second wind?
You're no match for my blade!
Another point for me.
Sometimes.
Yes.
Enough!
All right, I'm game.
You're pathetic!
cannot win the day now.
How about you then? Let's make this quick.
This is the part I like.
More darkspawn, eh?
Something you need, my dear?
Мы спасли за городские ворота.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners. We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails. We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
It may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you. Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done has prepared you for what you face now. May the Maker watch over you.
May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this. Whatever happens now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Onward then, and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. It's not that I'm worried about it perishing necessarily. Let's face it, I will be alive long after it has turned to dust anyhow. Still, things have been so much more interesting since it activated me. Shame to end that, really. Of course it will. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last. The Arishok asked, "What is the Blight?" I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this. I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are a dear, dear friend, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
Heading off to slay dragons without me, hmm? Fine, fine. Say hello to the Archdemon for me. He never writes anymore. It's rather distressing. And do watch your back. No getting eaten, unless you think it's really important, of course.
After all that, I will not be going with you? I would still see this to the end, but so be it. Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way, to mine. I did not know what it meant to have a friend once, but you I would gladly consider such. Go, slay your archdemon. Live gloriously, my friend.
So, this could be it. Soon this will be finished. One way or another. And I love you. Always.
It looks like most of the townspeople escaped before the Horde arrived. That's a relief.
Those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Ward.
We're counting on you, Warden.
Make her watch over you.
Make a watch over me. Давайте не обосремся, пацаны. Это будет красивая победа. Ох. Так, ты разбивающий выстрел. Ты вот это.
Ready!
Щитом.
If you insist.
Стоп. Стоп. Эмиссар.
Immediately. While you can.
Непонятно.
All right, let's do this quickly, shall we?
Your orders?
Так, сюда. Кого взяли? Алистер. Она меня схватила. Устойчивость. Фигач.
I'll try to be merciful.
А можно, пожалуйста?
Point me.
Ага. Алистер. Стоп.
To fight.
I shall do so.
If you insist.
Очень странно. Я его, короче...
All right.
Развеяние написала, ну сделала, а оно не сделалось. Что у нас тут? Мы зашли в торговый квартал. Все горит, всему плохо. Повозка ориентир. Давай.
You should run while you can.
I'll do it.
Here I am. Saving the day. How amusing.
All right.
А как ему насрать? Пресвятые пирожочки, как больно. Что у тебя есть? Показывай. Имеющие руны великого мастера.
Yes.
Так, хиленькие мои где? Сильно действующая. Птички. Все, одного убили. Видите, в туалет хочу. Капец тут огров. пофигу. Альфинаж. Где там тут альфинаж? Одного мы пришатырили. Карта города.
Ха.
You! It's you! The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help. All right. I only hope there is time to...
They're breaking through!
Run! All of you! Run for your lives!
Давайте съебывайте, не мешайте. Так, а теперь стоп. Вин, мы пошли с тобой наверх. Стоп.
Be careful. Darkspawn. Immediately.
А теперь двигаемся. Стоп. Отходим. Отходим. Сюда. Что они будут заходить по одному.
On my way.
Let us end this.
Saving the day.
Теперь контрола. Сюда. Стоим.
Direct me.
Что такое? Уроки делать, домашние задания вам задавали, алло. Так. Все сюда. Ты вот так. Ты вот так. Ты так. Поехали. Алистер.
Right.
Стоп. Все сюда. Алистер вот так вот. Хоп.
Here I am.
Уйди, пожалуйста.
All right. And I'm up.
Лилиана, вот туда вот давай.
I shall.
Еще и хил.
Alright, battle it is then.
Alright. Alright.
He's in trouble.
We must strike quickly.
Come and get it.
It fell down.
Oh, lovely. Quick, take that. I got it.
Дергалка обнесли, видать, магазин.
And I'm off.
Здесь ничего не является.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. I pray it helps you in your coming battles. We have to go. May the Maker watch over you.
Лишь 4 ксиля. Ничего себе. Что, у Алистера там закончится? 2 ксиля. Получше.
All right.
Вы готовы, дети? Да, капитан? Я не слышу. Так точно, капитан. Кто идет в форт дракона? Пути назад нет. Ну что ж. Мы ушатали 2 генералов. На крыше должно быть полегче, но в городском, в золотом квартале, фу, господи, золотой квартал, как он называется? — 17:06. Кушайте обязательно. Удерживайте ворота. О, стоп.
Your wish?
Beware! A large group of dogs! They're charging! Yeah! Yeah! Die!
Just don't.
Fools!
Great job! You're pathetic!
Not so fast! I am ready. Ooh, nice swing.
No mercy!
I still remember my first battle. As you like. Oh, another battle it is. Not bad at all. Bravo. No mercy.
In the memory of King Kalen! Hurrah! We did it! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Shall I send word that the gates are secured? Right away.
минус Риордан. Так, я пока отойду. У нас стрим на паузу. Я вернусь через минут 5. Нужно кое-что сделать. Мы возвращаемся. У нас осталась битва за Денерим. Риордан погиб, ныряя, прыгает по драконам. Поэтому вывозить это все дело нам. Ну что, погнали.
More Darkspawn.
More Darkspawn. Где они? Ага. Есть? Топ. Вика, ну смотри, какая хорошенькая. Ага, ты с луком. Хер там плавал.
Your orders?
Ба, огра. Давайте вы это идите сюда. Ладно. Давай туда.
Saving the day.
All right.
I never liked this part. Yes. We've done well.
Делимся, живем. Что с тебя можно снять? Пошли, собака. Волкулака. Так. Улюваны. Оп, оп.
Fight if I must.
That's a lot of blood. Минуточку. Ага, все, видимо, уже встретились.
As you say.
Ба, что вы тут делаете?
We must fight.
Да, потом. Да, я...
Be careful!
I will fight if I must.
Мне кажется, они домашние задания нифига не сделали.
Immediately.
Let's earn this. Hey!
This should be fun.
Going.
How about you then?
Yes, of course.
Here comes trouble.
Yes. Yes. Going. Yes. Oh.
Жесть, конечно. Так. Что по луту? Особо ничего, сундук есть.
All right. And I'm off. Don't look now.
More darkspawn, eh?
We must fight.
Yes. And I'm off. All right. Going. Huh. All right. Yes.
Oh, you want to die?
Yes.
Yes. Right then.
As you say.
I shall. done. Huh.
Quick! How about you then?
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Going. Yes. Never any.
Ready! These ones. Immediately.
Блин, комиссар, блядь.
I shall do so. I shall do so.
Ну, мне надо воскрешать мою, так сказать. Так, ладно. Вот так.
As you say.
Ты.
I shall do so.
Ты. Давай, делай этого.
We must fight.
Есть теперь.
Well. As you say.
Давай хранителя жизни на нее.
I shall do so.
Alright, battle it is then. Push them back!
Запинали, пошли.
Alright.
But excited. Traveling with you. Blast! say. As you say. Now we go into battle. Immediately.
Святые пирожочки. Вставай, мой друг.
Yes.
Слишком разлегся.
And I'm off.
Ну что?
Ха.
Погнали. Защитник солдат. Кажется, кто-то умер. Ну, пойдем смотреть, что тут есть.
All right. Yes.
Торговая декларация. Ни о чем.
Huh. You'll have to do too much better than that.
Опа. Страшная хрень.
Going.
I shall do so, as you say.
Yes.
Here I am.
Гаситель? Приятно. Гаситель мора — это я, что-то мне плохо было. Хилься, женщина.
Trap.
So simple to see, really.
So simple to see.
Huh.
If you insist. Yes. Behind you!
Что тут еще есть еще? Бриллиант. Бриллиант. Собираем желчь трупа. Кайф. Потом продадим, наверное. Или не продадим. На опыт сдадим кому-нибудь.
Yes.
Get him off. Must it always be
Yes!
Huh. All right.
Yes.
Huh.
Так, ладно.
Going.
Смотреть по карте, куда нам бежать же, какой очередность это все зачищать.
Going. And I'm off.
Здесь ничего нет. Возвращаемся. Да.
All right. Going.
Тири-тири-тири-тири-ти-ти. Боевой топор в комоде. Кайф. Так положили. Ладно.
And I'm off.
Enchantment?
Ну что ж, конечная.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment? Enchantment!
Ясно. Enchantment.
All right.
Почему второй этаж, если это крыша? Это не крыша.
Yes.
Тогда приемлемо. Типа по околице обойти, что ли?
I shall. Going.
Так, давай сейчас поправим тактику. Свое здоровье меньше 25% использовать самую силу. Будь здоров. Враг. Класс прежний маг. Использовать способность, ответный удар. Сохранить. Следующий. Алистер. Божечки, кошечки. Так. Пришло время свое здоровье меньше 20%. Использовать самую сильную. Враг. Класс. Нет. Враг. Класс ближайшего маг. Использовать способность Святая Кара. Свое. Окружен врагами. Окружен 4 и более врагами. Исключить режим. Твоя оборона. Союзник. Статус. Схвачен. Использовать способность. Удар щитом. Давай штурм возьмем. Штурм. Союзник. Использовать способность очищения области. Давай пока так. Годится. Что там было? Все. Легально отсюда ходить? Сюда закрыто, ясно. Легально, потому что это единственный их проход. Это единственный проход. Наверху там ничего больше нет. Давай проверить.
Yes.
Больно. Ничего здесь нет. Обидненько. Обидненько.
Ха.
Мусор.
Going.
Ебать.
Down you go!
No? Okay. Suppose violence. Solution.
Лилиана, мне не нравится, что ты эту штуку используешь. Очистить. Очистить, сохранить. Все. Не беси. И жеси, и не беси. Больно было. Натыкали мне. самые помидорки. Неприятно, не надо так. М? Подождите, мы тут не всех дочистили.
Where now?
Where do I go?
Yes. Going.
Watch out! Yes!
That's a lot of blood.
Засадники хреновые.
Yes.
Теперь можем идти дальше. Нельзя просто так взять и не дочистить порождение тьмы. Это наша работа.
And I'm off.
As you say.
All right. Yes.
О, это значит, что? Что сейчас будет месилово.
Yes.
Даже денег подкинули. Аванс, наверное. Припарок для зелий этого. Зелий маны насыпали. Как будто не жадные. Пара. Пам-пам. Так, ты делаешь вот так. Ты делаешь вот так. Ты делаешь вот так. Делаешь вот так. Раз. Я делаешь вот так. Вин. Бежать сюда. Так. Ты пошла делать воюй. Windows
Ready.
как всегда. Раз. Хранитель жизни на себя два. Вот сюда. Или она куда-нибудь. Тоже наверх иди. Алистер. Ну, дорогой. У нас с тобой одна дорога, один путь.
Going. Direct me.
Директ мне. Устойчивость. Лилиана. Стреляй.
Immediately.
Where do I
Призывай волчару, говорю. Блин, поднимись повыше. Где-то дурочка. Разбивающий выстрел.
Here I am. Yes. All right. Battle it is then. And I'm off.
Устойчивость. Что мы можем сделать? Очищение.
Where do I go?
Это говно. Чуть-чуть в стороночку, женщина.
As you say.
Is that all you've got?
Побежали дальше.
There.
Где это? Где баллиста? Вон баллиста.
And I'm off.
Ладно, давай.
Yes.
Make us breath.
Maker's Breath.
Yes.
Я, получается, не достреливаю, да? Да. Ну давай, воскрешай ее, что ты стала?
Immediately.
Что у тебя там? Кровотечение.
I suppose violence. Sometimes. Here comes trouble.
Что? Конечная. Мы пережили этот бой. У-у-у. М. Ну давай.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come. But the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation. the one who led the final charge against the archdemon, remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the hero of Ferelden, the first Grey Warden to defeat the Blight since Garahel 4 centuries ago. My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. Is there any boon that you might request of Ferelden's king? If it is within my power, I will grant it.
Титул сообразно ему состоянию.
Now that's a very good point. I think we can begin with a monument here in Denerim, dedicated to the Grey Wardens who have fallen. Duncan, Riordan, all of them. And it is high time some scholars were collected to learn more about the Darkspawn. We'll face them again, with the dwarves as well as here. Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. What are your plans? Will you remain with the Grey Wardens? Well, I didn't want to come right out and say it, but I'm relieved you'll be nearby. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
Темная сделка.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? I was so scared that I might lose you. But here you are. And here I am. Not bad, right? I bet this had something to do with that night. With Morrigan. Why you're still here, I mean. I'm not that dumb. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Morlaix. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them? Yes, all you need is a Maleficar willing to have your demon baby. Who knew? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything. Very dramatic. I don't imagine she'd be easy to find if she didn't want to be. At any rate, I can't wait to be alone with you. These formal affairs drive me insane. Oh, I'll be waiting. Don't you worry. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Who am I to keep them waiting?
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough. So I'm learning. It's good that you're staying here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden will have influence, and there is much to be done. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. Tell me, have you noticed anything strange about the lad? He seems quiet. You are no doubt correct. It is my imagination, I am sure. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Ah, glorious! You've really showed these humans something. Took down the Blight practically single-handed. I'm not just here to witness the whole human spectacle, however. The Assembly contacted me with a message for you. I guess they figured once a manservant, always a manservant. Ah, I don't mind. Thing is, we've both been given leave to return to Orzammar. Apparently. I went down with you. Seems I rise back up with you, too. Seems Harrowmont is mighty grateful. He's declared you the heir to House Iduken. Full rights restored for us both. Not only that, but the Assembly is considering naming you a Paragon.
I'm a Paragon!
In our time. As am I. And if you become a Paragon, that will make you the only one alive by my count. Not a bad change from an exiled murderer, no? Congratulations, my friend. You think you might head back home? To put House Iduken in order, if nothing else. Good. And I would be proud to take up my old position if you'll have me. At any rate, I'll let the humans get back to their dwarf worship. Still makes me smile to hear them talk.
Вот это да, я буду совершенной при жизни, мне поставят статую и вообще, и... кайф, никогда не играла за гномов так, ну, прям, чтобы общаться.
How incredible that it survived.
Все, разрывалась
It has
связь,
exceeded my expectations.
Она на русском пошло, капец, снова, охренеть.
I will agree with that, grudgingly. Thankfully, it appears to be the exception when it comes to its kind. Otherwise, I might be forced to revise my opinion completely. But I will go now. I am thinking I will return to Orzammar. Perhaps I will fight the Dark Spawn in the Deep Roads. Clear them out for good. They remind me of pigeons. No. Where I go, it is better if I go alone. The Blight may be over, but the Dark Spawn will just go underground once again. Perhaps I can do something to aid the dwarves. It is a worthy quest. Something worth existing for. Does that make sense? Good. Perhaps I will see it again one day. I hope so. For a flesh creature, it has been excellent company.
For the flesh creature, it has been an excellent company. А такая.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending. And my part was small. I'm happy to watch you receive the accolades. It's quite fun. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. I've been asked by the Chantry to return to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I need to make sure it's protected. Maybe pilgrims can even begin going there again. I expect to leave a month from now, with a small army of Templars and priests. It will be a grand adventure of my very own. I'm looking forward to it. At any rate, you should get back to the celebration. We can speak another time.
We can speak another time. Zavran.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you. You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker, while fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on remaining here. Is that true? And if I said I was thinking of moving on, seeing the sights, meeting new people and killing a few? Then let the crows bring it on. I can mock them while you crush their skulls. It's the sort of thing that made us friends, after all. Brings a tear to the eye, really. Well then, since I am sticking around, I suppose we'll have plenty of time to speak later, yes? So go on and get paraded about. It's fun to watch. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Конечно.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel? I suppose it is at that. A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better? I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to accept a position here at court. There's not been a mage advising the throne for a very long time. He's a good lad, and his heart is in the right place. He wants to see the lot of mages improved, and I am willing to help him. I understand you are remaining in Denerim, so we will likely see each other a great deal. I look forward to it. For now, I imagine the hero of Ferelden still has much to do. Good luck.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure. I don't know. Maybe eventually. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes. Ha! I'll drink to that. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong. And that's what I told him. Offended my dainty sensibilities, I said. Ooh, scandalous. It's been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
They call you hero. I have not heard it used before, but I think I understand the intent. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Qunari to be Cunoran Vel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Qun. A living Cunoran Vel would be too proud. I would argue, had you not ended a blight, for such an accomplishment there may be allowances. What the human custom has in common with our own is that the declaration of a Cunoran Vel is a cause for much celebration. It is one of few occasions when the Qunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness. We take great joy in every aspect of our lives. The Qun demands it. I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you. Yes, I suspect Parvolin will not look the same as it once did. My views have changed a little. It must be said. You found my sword and gave me a chance to restore my honor. I owe you a great debt. Some debts cannot be discarded. There will come a time when I will return, and then it shall be done. Perhaps I shall see you again one day. Until then, may you always find the path you seek. Farewell, Kadan.
Kadan? Oh my.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless. Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
После коронации Алистер удивил многих своих подданных тем, как прилежно изучал искусство государственного управления и как всеми силами старался править мудро и справедливо. Юмор и непринужденность снискали ему искреннюю любовь народа, равно как и склонность ускользнуть первым из дворца и повеселиться в таверне с простонародьем. Весть о том, что урна священного праха найдена, не выходила за пределы церкви, пока брат Женитиви не объявил об этом несколько месяцев спустя после победы над порождениями тьмы. Его манускрипт с описанием поисков и деятельности культа Андраста вызвал живейший интерес ученых во всем Тедосе. Несколько лет спустя церковь объявила, что найдено место, где покоится прах Андраста. У всех верующих в Тедосе это вызвало необычайную радость, и многие пожелали совершить паломничество к праху, чтобы увидеть его, либо испытать на себе его целительную силу. После нескольких месяцев стараний круг магов был наконец очищен от духов, проникших через завесу. Одержимых больше не появлялось, и первый чародей Ирвинг объявил круг безопасным. Все, кого можно было спасти, были спасены. Когда из Эльфинажа изгнали работорговцев, дела городских эльфов пошли на лад. Новый король даже включил их старосту в свою личную свиту, поступок, который возмутил людей, но для эльфов стал знаком надежды на лучшее. Шиане осталась жить в Эльфинаже, честная и прямодушная, как всегда. Вскоре ее избрали старостой. Искренность часто доставляет неприятности ей самой, зато идет на пользу ее соплеменникам. Эрл Эмон какое-то время оставался в Донариме, исполняя обязанности канцлера и главного советника при короле Алистере. Тиган, оставшийся наместником в Редклифе, с удивлением обнаружил, какой любовью прониклись к нему местные жители, не забывшие своего отважного защитника. И в конце концов Эмон отрекся в пользу своего брата, что селяне встретили с восторгом и благодарностью. Таверну в Редклифе, которой теперь управляет Белла, переименовали в приют Серого Странника. Там теперь часто рассказывают о том, как героиня Ферилдена спасла деревушку и исцелила Эрла Эмона священным прахом Андраста. Но верят в эти истории все меньше и меньше. У далийских эльфов дела после осады Донарима шли хорошо. За участие в битве они снискали немалое уважение, и впервые за много лет к бродячему народу в землях людей стали относиться хорошо. Новая хранительница Ланая стала уважаемой персоной как среди далийцев, так и при Фералденском дворе. Она явила собой глаз разума, и к ней с тех пор частенько обращались другие далийские кланы для решения споров с людьми. Со временем многие далийские кланы перебрались в новые земли, предоставленные им на юге близ Астагара. Тем не менее, соседство с людьми оказалось не безоблачным, и лишь стараниями хранительницы Ланай удалось сохранить надежду на мир в будущем. Король Арзамара Харумонт оказался втянут в затяжную войну с мятежниками Белина, что не давало ему обеспечить необходимую стабильность. Клановые лорды отвергли в Совете многие его предложения и одобрительно были встречены лишь попытки сильнее изолировать гномов от Верхнего мира. Со временем здоровье Харумонта начало ухудшаться, одни говорили об отравлении, другие ссылались на душевную слабость. Как бы то ни было, после продолжительной болезни король скончался, и в Совете сразу же начались споры о преемнике. После долгих обсуждений Совет единогласно объявил героиню Ферилдена совершенным. Ее честь была воздвигнута стать в общинных залах и основан новый дом, сразу привлекший к себе множество последователей изо всех каст. Церковь брата Беркла в Арзамаре обрела неожиданно много сторонников. Это вскоре вызвало недовольство и в более ортодоксальных кругах, и вскоре Совет резко ограничил права андростианцев. Брат Беркла сопротивлялся этому решению и во время мирного шествия в общинных залах был убит при попытке взять его под стражу. Совет объявил эту смерть несчастным случаем, однако вести о случившемся позднее беспорядках достигли церкви наверху, уже поговаривают о том, что верховная жрица обдумывает новый священный поход. Гном Кадагна наконец завершил свое обучение в возрожденной башне Круга магов. Вскоре она опубликовала подробную теорию о связи паров Лириума с магической подпиткой. Эта теория привлекла к себе большое внимание. Хотя наковальня пустоты была уничтожена, слухи о ее местонахождении добрались до Арзамара, и через много лет, благодаря тому, что порождения тьмы были побеждены наверху, несколько целеустремленных кузнецов сумели отыскать останки наковальни. Они обследовали останки наковальни, изучили их и, вернувшись со своим открытием в Арзамар, убедили хранителей возродить опыты Каридина. Был создан новый голем, оживленный взятым из тени духом. Голем тотчас же взбесился, и прежде чем его уничтожили, убил нескольких летописцев. Опыты были запрещены ввиду опасности, а все сведения о них надежно скрыты. Однако слух о существовании этих знаний все же распространился по Арзамару, и все настойчивее каста кузнецов требует продолжить труды Каридина. Мориган, как и обещала, исчезла сразу после смерти архидемона. Позднее ходили слухи, что женщину, похожую на нее, видели идущей в одиночку на запад через морозные горы, и что она вроде как была беременна. Грудь увеличилась, да. Что до спутников героини, каждый из них пошел своим путем. Алистер остался в Денериме со своей возлюбленной, к большому неудовольствию королевы Аноры. Наконец его вызвали в крепость Вейсхаупт, обитель Серых Стражей, и он уехал, поклявшись, что скоро вернется к любимой. В то время, как зараженные скверные земли исцелялись, а Серые Стражи понемногу восстанавливали свой орден в Амарантане, они скоро узнали, что война с порождениями тьмы не закончена, хотя со смертью архидемона Орда распалась и бежала, за дело взялись мелкие вожаки. Создав воинственные банды, они начали охотиться как на мирных жителей, так и друг на друга. Эти банды нанесли стране большой урон, а некоторые даже отправились на запад, в Орлей, либо глубинными тропами прошли под Сияющим морем, уничтожить их оказалось весьма нелегко. Но эти истории еще предстоит рассказать. Наша история закончилась, когда Середа вонзила свой меч в голову архидемона и навсегда его уничтожила. Впрочем, Ферелдену еще суждено было услышать о ней. Ну давай. Мы это сделали. Другие компании. Что у нас тут есть? Охота на ведьм. Пробуждение, хроники поздней тьмы, Лилианы, Лилианы, голема Амгарака. Охота на ведьм. Там в пробуждение пойдем. Наверное. Что происходит? Импорт. Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said, yet you scratched even so. Some doors should never be reopened. Fines. I'm glad you're here. I couldn't do this alone. Well, find Morgan. Don't worry, we'll find Morgan and make your pay. Ну какой pay? Кромсай же. Я подлутала это имя со второй книги. Далее. Что тут у меня есть? Пиу. Отлично, у меня все есть, получается. А где мой что это? Спутник стражи. Ладно. Лук Брегана. Чё? Куда делись мои... В шмате куда мое делось? Капец. Тапки Кадаш, тень Империума. Я ничего не засунула в тень Империума? Серьезно? Вот это я балда. Ну, пошли. Not another step. What are you doing here? Out your hound. Lower your weapon. Tell him back down. Fine, I'm Aryan of the Delish people. My keeper sent me to Al Ashabana, the woman of many years. Lemmet is dead. Many have tried to kill Ashabana in the past, do not claim victory until have passed with her side of her. Without by her daughter. Plan. She earned you as well. Yeah, and when I find her, I'm going to kill her. No. What happened is between Morrigan stole an ancient book, and my clan guarded sans Harlatan. We were the only ones such people. Our history, everything we once had, our legacy, and magicians ripped out. First they entered Magister, then Witched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left. 1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship and took great interest about history and knew exactly what she was looking for. The keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone. For almost 2000 years, the Dalish people have been wonders. The shadow was this book, much mystery to all of us. Reclaims it past. My keeper Zolan says it was treatise. Luvian, the words in the book itself, the meaning. Save perhaps to Morrigan. What's now? Help me, we both want Morrigan and we can aid each other. The book of Luvian was reclaimed for my clan by the elven mage who stole it. Library. Different reception. Masternas, I look forward to working with you. Masternas. Just the kind of chest hands. Touch, fire, a piece of hand, fine. Bed. The bed doesn't look like being slept for in years. For years no one slept in the bed. Что случилось? Что случилось?
More darkspawn, eh?
Самое забавное, почему меня меч отобрали мой класс. Меня прям бесит. О, это бутылки со стаминой, с выносливостью, наконец-то. И... Это прям раздражает. Мне меч, согласно вот этому всему путешествию, выпал. Ну, меч. Мои, как она, кристалл выпал. Из метеорита я его сковала себе. Не всякие там моды, ничего такого. Просто я себе его сковала, и мне ничего не сделали. Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Mage. Please keep your hound under control. Some of the apartment classically started. And I see have a Dalish elf with you. Is that problem? What is the postman? As you say, the circle glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, you're lost here. I need to go to library. Looking for a book. You can welcome. Yes, free. Let's go. Да.
All right.
Что тут есть? Такое красивое. Не переделали зелья. Перерисовали в этом.
Going.
Конечно, будем все обносить. Верная умельца. Копия манускрипт. Что? We have heard the stories about the hero Ferelden. Apparently she once took a lady pirate and 3 greased nugs between the sheets. No. Это я, hero Ferelden, come on. That's me. Hero of Ferelden. А ну-ка. Я с тобой не могу поговорить, да? Классно. Сандал. Enchantment. Привет, собачка. Abilities and learn of him. Enchantment. Yes. Where is Boden? Boden is trained in Redcliffe. He enjoys his goods. I believe Sandalham offer you. Конечно, давай. Давай. Капец. Принять. To buy something. Что со звуком, блин? Что мне на... Нет, не на этой штуке, на кромсае где-то 8 атаки брони. Середа. Блин, дорого. Это отдельные руны получаются. А. Ха. Эвана как. Так. Шанс уклониться от снарядов. Угу. Руна на оружии. Так, руна стихии. Пресвятые пирожочки. Давай мы это уберем пока. Мы возьмем руны себе. Так, мне получается нужно отразить магию. Вот это возьмем. Руна на оружие. У меня хреново что у меня. Ладно. Давай для доспехов. Руна на броне. Скользание. Я взяла, получается, руну ускользания и на этого, на этот. Уху-ху-ху-ху. Давай. Вот это возьмем. Сердие хорошо. Теперь можно и книжки взять. Я просто идеально, блин. Погнали. Сколько мне нужно силы? 20 силы нужно. Мне было больше. Напиться. Угу. 50 ловкость надо. 22 хитрости. Ну-ка. Не бай Самсин. Мне нужно enchantment. Все, теперь я официально бомж. У меня 49 серебряных монет. И куча непонятно чего. Господи. Пресвятые перышечки. Что это? Удар снизу. Это дуэль поддержана. Так. Это что у нас? Нескончаемый шквал. Личное действие. Ага. Так, на 4 мне было ответный удар. Это куда-нибудь сюда переместить. Воровство тоже. 5 был вот это вот. Я не знаю, что это. Потом будем разбираться. Все залагало. Так, взмах 2 руками. Это было здесь. Ясно. Окей. Камня. 3. Хрень какая-то была. Это поддержанная. Все залагало. 5. Поддержание. Это поддержание. Каратель. Вот это вот. 2, 3. Удар снизу. Сюда. Давайте уберем пока. Что сюда. Вот это что у нас поддержано. 1. Поддержано 2. Дуэлянт сюда. Нескончаемый шквал сюда. Это личное действие. Это сюда и это сюда. Правильно получается? Где тут дуэлянт? Прицельный удар. Это пассивка. Это личное действие. Похоже на правду. Теперь это просто залагало. Окей. Давай мы продадим лишнее. Продадим концентрированный, продадим яд, продадим вот это вот. 1, 2, обычный концентрированный яд продадим. У нас останется смазка разлагает. Я как-то не могу убрать. Зелье лириума. Немножко золотых вернем. Шанс уклониться от снарядов. Продать. 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 И оставим. Теперь мы ставим 3, 4, 5. Есть. Все, пошли. Сохранить игру. Я не знаю. Что-то оно такое странное все. Тут чистенько.
All right. Huh.
Look at all those books. I have never seen so many. It's a Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's beds of Ivan still burned onto the third floor. I'm talking about common pets, dog, cats, rats, owls. Common pets. Ни с кем невозможно поговорить. Ага. Witch hunt.
And I'm off. Yes.
Есть идея получше. Так. Прохождение. Нет, подожди, а где там было? Translate. Need a translation. Тренинг. Давай смотрим. Translating 11 languages. Школа энтропии. Мистические твари, где они обитают. Так, ищем дальше. Мистические артефакты. Школа духа, история. Наверное, нам нужна история. Translating 11 languages. Take a book. Пошли. Where is the chapter of the Illuvians? No one actually found one, you know about Illuvian. It's all Elvish for seeing glass mirror. Nikip couldn't even translate mirror. It's 2000 years old. She's right. For Lotan forgotten even dozen words of it. And Illuvian isn't just a mirror. Illuvian. Imperial Saktaratan. Distance. Too long ago. Azarian Hans years ago. One disappeared. There became deadly ill. Troll knows to forget their sorrows. About the mirror. Shattered, destroyed. Why? It was corrupted by the Darkspawn beyond here for cover. They did to protect others. Even broken, I couldn't. Do you want to know? Что у тебя есть? Руны, духовный целитель, приемлемо. Пошли. Что ты бегаешь? Подожди. херня. Нафиг надо.
Ха.
Охренеть. Отлично. Okay. We going to kill something.
Ha. All right. Battle awaits. Yeah, yeah. Going.
We did it and this. Well, we need to deal with the rest of the risk as well if we can. This used to be where the phylacteries of the stored location. We don't even know where they are anymore. Понятно. Только так. Только так, только туда. Кажется, что очень интересный этот элемент пейзажа. Помочиться. Well, I guess he has to go somewhere.
Going.
The person is pressed. I see the darkness. Wow, it does talk. Вообще. Так бывает. Это охота на ведьм DLC. Сейчас я попробую перезапустить. Может, из-за того, что я долго стримлю уже. Аккаунты законнекчены. Пробуем. Появится, не появится. Да, работает. О, ты появилась, я ждала. У меня не было изображений, поэтому... Я не знаю, тут какая-то херня со звуком. Меня прям это бесит, нужно все читать. Они не разговаривают. Теперь можно писать. It seems afraid. Something kind of distress. Do you just still? Might of the veil. Будем кого-то ломить, да? Да, не обновлено, что нужно сделать. Закрыть. Прорывы в тени, как обычно. Пойди туда, не знаю куда, убей то, не знаю что. Это я, пожалуйста, всегда. Это нужно. Собака. Давай, Corrupted Beast. Все, вы нормальные? Вы больше не кидаетесь. Да, все починили. Где? Где штука в тени?
Going. And I'm off.
Оп, и теперь Ctrl-A. Вот это
Here I am. This'll give me strength.
Все. Поклыгали мужики. Отпустила. Словили, блин, приход. Прям звук попердолила. Задание обновлено. 3 из 6. Wooden chest. Забрать. Я тут все эти себе перераскидывала.
Yes.
Теперь бомж. Ты ж ёшки-матрёшки.
Point me. Going.
Уходи, уходи. То убили вот это.
Going.
Все, нормально? Нормально. Саня, ты в порядке? Ты в порядке, Саня? Да. Вот так вот это вообще бьем. Кайф.
Saving the day. Going.
Так, где это говно? Непонятно. Непонятно. Собаку мне не бей. Оп, нашла. Вот это. И чё? А в смысле? Что ты можешь сожрать? Давай.
Here I am.
А, ясно. Ясно, понятно. Вот новое образовалось. Магу плохо. Ешь.
All right. All right. Do not let up.
Все, вы успокоились, нет? Почему?
Going. I will defeat you.
Да ну хватит.
Stand your ground. Battle awaits. Help me. I am in.
You are suffer, I see.
All right.
Разрыв в завесе. Вставай. Хорошо полежал, пора вставать. Треснувший череп у него. Сейчас. Сарямба отпадал чат. Так. Молодцы, пошли дальше. Что тут можно обнести? Потому что что? Все, дом. Вот это, конечно, вкусно. Вот это вкусно. Что тут у меня у этого пизденыша? Конечно. Переодели. Зелененький. Зеленый тебе идет больше, мужик.
All right.
Да, не идешь. Умираем.
Look over there.
Где теперь это что? Стоп. Вот это бьем.
Going.
Она исчезла. Куда она исчезла? Где она? Вот она. Разрыв в завесе бегающий, блин. Бесит.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Good work.
Всё. Так. That was the last of them. The essentials should stop trying to kill us now. Вернуться и поговорить. Я сейчас обношу подземелье, а потом вернусь и поговорю. Не, нормально, я, блин, только что потратила 70 золотых на вот эти все, блин, руны. А здесь они просто бесплатные. Ну что за жизнь? Бида ебаная. Так нечестно. Доминантный Мабари у меня. Шли статую мучить. Так. You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things. Why not one here of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake? Да, типа принеси мне. I'm a spirit of Eleni Zenobia, one consort and one's consort and the other an awareness, blah blah blah, follow the house. Yes, we will. Greetings, Finn. Oh, you two have a close relationship. We consent before had glances out personal. Broken Luvian's lies. Can we still find the others? Scream. The broken glass dagger shop will be your okay. The lights of Ralatan will illuminate the scarce path. The others brought them, but they were misused. Господи. Were touched. Some were saved, carried and figures from 11 cities. Their sorrow walked stone, and her children sheltered them. Он, походу, сейчас отправит стоик под землю. Kadash. You know, as Kadash. Their lights of Arlatan lie, shields from unworthy eyes. Shielded from unworthy eyes. Impossible is not that old, so you know of it. Goodbye, Finn, we will not speak again. Вот так вот, статуя больше не разговаривает. Меня послала статуя. Прекрасно. Радостно. Радостно. Ну, пойдем. Now mage tell us the Illuvian are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find others if they still exist. But I know it's of the broken and corrupt, so we need to something else to apply the magic. Amplify the lights of Harlatan, yes. Will you come with us, Finn? Ready to go when you're war? You won't. Что можем? Покажи мне something. Там мусор. Там мы можем оставить. Пошли. Тыры-тыры-тыры-тыры-тыры-тыры. Пора бежать. Ти-ти-ти-ти-ти. Найдем Мориган. Видно, здесь ни с кем нельзя взаимодействовать, никого нельзя обокрасть. Так, а куда мне надо сначала? Нужно... Когда в Илувиан пойти. Нужно пепси налить себе. Сейчас умру от жажды. There is a ruins. The broken Illuvian should be around here. Да не очень-то они старались, конечно, когда рисовали это все, но... Сделаем скидку, то что это было больше 10 лет назад. Собака, ты даже ничего не принести не можешь. Костей. Что ты говоришь? You don't seem that place to be out of the tower, Finn. I thought most mages wanted to be free. Why? Just to be outside? Не разговаривают. Do you see this splotches here on my robe? That's mood. There's mood in that. There's no mood in the tower. I miss being cozy and dirty and dry. Кажется, что очень интересен этот элемент пейзажа. Ну давай, пописай. How the dog needs some privacy. Perhaps. Not sure.
Going.
Infected elf. Что там происходит? Ты не мог бы, не знаю, взрыв разума сделать? Есть взрыв разума? Есть взрыв разума. Не сработал. Отбегай.
Yes.
Хиль всех.
Point me. Yes.
Infected elf. Да блин, а почему? Он же отображается.
Oh!
Большая штука выносливости. Ну вот, от меня ушли. Из-за того, что чат отвалился, я ничего не видела. Обидная. Those people were very sick before they died. Yeah, Bella settled in. You don't think it's... Touches, do you? Не заразные? Закрыто. В другую сторону надо. Случайности не случайно. Ах ты, ешки-матрешки. Intruders! Kill them all.
Yes.
Можно? Руну нейтрализации, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Infected Master.
All right. Behind you. Do your best.
Все. Мы их убили. Умерли-бумерли. Отлично.
Never any shortage of these ones.
О. Ого, я просто на этот нашинковала.
And I'm off.
Все. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Начинаем умирать. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ру-ту-ту. Пошла здесь. Здесь есть. Тут было. Охренеть. Можно меня не ронять?
And I'm off.
Спасибо. Ты красивая. Конечно, я хочу. Ух ты! Нравится. Лук Брегана мы можем этой женщине отдать. А он хуже. Так. Мы там были. Ту-ту-ру-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Да вы шутите. Ну да, крикуны, они ж из них, из эльфов-то и происходят, когда скверно закошмарит.
All right.
Все смотреть. I can't believe this is one of the Luvians. It's magnificent and broken. Yeah, we should go to Kadashteig. Пошли. Ты их Кадаш. Лагеря больше нет. Команды больше нет. Одинокий одиночка на одинокой дороге. Грустно. Че, латринг, получается, отстроили? Редклифф. I'm not sure, it's like Deep Roads. Kadashteig. Arian. This is it. Right, so I have mild notes. Just give me the basics and I came across it's not apparently the elves would manage the constant goals, great gifts. And given what the Dementors did, it's count. You don't say. I don't care. How do we get them? Connect relics with magic, then the blood. We need your blood. Excuse me. Just 3 drops. It might helps. Just fine. Just because he... I will be gentle. Вырезали из эльфийки крови чуть-чуть. Пошли.
All right.
Есть чё? Ничего нет. Ничего нет. Да блин, ты задолбёшь. Глубинные охотники. Очень интересен элемент пейзажа. Давай, пописай на воинов, Кадаш. Сделай это. Ну да. Что сытся моя собака в последнее время. Do you see it? Can you follow the path? Пошли. Oh, let's follow the path. Stop.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Денежков, как дела? Куда мы дальше идем? Туда. Ладно, тут что есть? Есть. Born note. Letters from the past. Commander Ragnar of the House Kadash. Ничего себе. Ничего себе. To compare Elven origin, possibly thousands of years. I would advise you that in case a paperwork of the warrior training around Mid-Atlantic continue investigation, the team will be dispatched from Kal Sharok as soon as possible. The history of Kadash. I found some document. The Kadash dwarves didn't even knew they one had elves living here. Remarkable memories. Так, нам надо было... Ну, смотрим, куда нас поведут. Ладно, по дороге пойдем. Что-то есть. Бронте. Бронте устойчивость.
If you insist.
Ничего нет. Ничего нет. Ничегошеньки нет. Прям обидно. А с Бронта ничего не выпало. Стоп. Strange to think that dwarves given shelter in the darkness to the elves who fled Arlathan. Это туда.
First one to kill it gets the prize. Going.
Гарлок боевой маг. Что это?
Going.
Это не обобранные 1,5 золотых. Были здесь. Минуточка. Так, мы пошли дальше. Мы пошли дальше к светящимся штукам. Здесь никого выбрать нельзя. Тун-тун-тун-тун. File bombs. Да? Magic special flu hub doesn't find. Окей. Здесь ничего. Чего? Туда сверху залезть надо будет.
I sense some darkspawn. Ammo. No, look! It wants to fight!
Журнал. Кодекс обновлен. The excavations are going well. I think Shepperwork secretly hopes the artifacts will lead him to the lost city of Arlatan. Despite the records that's complete obliteration. Even if he found the site of the city, there would be little remaining of any worse. As for the artifacts, they must have come to the area by trade. Kadash Take is old, built upon an ancient settlement called Kadalash. Lots of junk can accumulate over the much time, even elven junk. I wonder if the relics here could lead us to where Arlatan wants to. Что это было? That was disappointing. Turn letter. Dyer got the Caravansers to forming an alliance with the Kadash dwarves. After the destruction of Arlatan, Sholar says it's proof they took refuge here to escape the Imperium. Should get a great price for this from collectors and historians. And I almost got caught running their things to your men. They'll hand me if they find it out. I want a bigger cut 50. Oh, we are done. It's true. Что там, куда нас ведет? Туда. Все ведет туда. Tab of paper. Kill Sharok, destroyed Kadash dwarves. We saw the Imperium found the elves hidden in Kadashes and destroyed them, but destroyed with conventional dwarven weaponry, not magical forces. No supernatural means melted the stone and no imprints. We uncovered shields among other things bearing the heraldry of all Kalsharok houses. We destroyed Kadashes of our own people. Then there remain conclusions in the Kalsharok learned they were sheltering us and knowing it was their paradise. Their alliance with the Tevinter Imperium took steps to cover it up. Thus far, there have been advances contradict this theory, but it has split the separate. Some wish to enter into the memories, while other demands. I was so sure. Well, go in there. Okay. Pronto.
First one to kill it gets the prize. And I'm off. Look over there!
Бронто вырезан.
More darkspawn. And I'm off.
Может, этому вот делаешь. Вот этого. Чё, народ? Голову посносили. Прекрасно все. Можно что-то получить с них. Дайте денег. Не дадите. Далее. Что мне надо сделать? Божечки, кошечки. Ну пошли. Пошли к зеркалу тогда. Обратно. Все забаговало. Да. Нет, подожди. Какой world map? Видимо, не дает не до конца нам.
All right.
Все-таки в Кадаштейк надо. Странно. Что-то я не до конца собрала. Шли, еще раз пройдемся по всему. Вроде все прошли. Везде попроходили. Всех убили. Сами остались. Сложно, непонятно. Окей, идем. They are showing the way. Окей. Вот сюда. Сюда. Ты не наступила? Только единственное, придется оббежать вот так вот. Да, я в другую сторону пошла. Я молодец. Я мама особенная. Сложно, непонятно. Так, мы отсюда проходили. Туда. Сюда, вот сюда. Стену вообще. Ага. Вот она. О, Guardians. Пара-пара-пам. Ancient Elf Guardian.
Good work.
Ура! The lights of our old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal. Что дальше? Что дальше-то делать? Так. Что нам дальше делать? Lights of Arlatan found 1 of 4. Ищем дальше, да? Опять идем взад, да? This one. Ого. Я его тоже покусаю.
All right.
Little lanterns, we just need a couple more. Just need a couple more. Couple more.
Behind you!
Какие questions они нас кидаются, как бешеные? Какие вопросы? Бегаешь чего-то, ждешь, стоишь. Понятно. Pay attention where we are going. I do. What is this?
And I'm off.
Stop.
Yes.
Чувак.
Huh.
A broken mirror. Yeah, I saw it's not here.
Yes!
So the looking glass. Так. Ну что, раскидываем мобилки. Сила. Что-то телосложение у тебя маленькое у собаки. Теперь ты. Не. Не, подожди, что я в ту сторону вообще был. Куда мне? Тудой. Пойдем, пойдем. Постой, постой. Можно я с тобой? Еще немного, еще чуть-чуть. Нужно будет поужинать скоро. собака? We're here, keep your eyes open for dragons and mirrors. Доминирование Мабари.
Going. Going.
Культист.
Alright.
Мы убили культистов. Мы убили культистов. У меня опять залагал кинжал. Блин, будь он не ладен. Детеныш дракона. Что тут? Все хорошо. Все хорошо. Кино. Шундук. Пресвятые пирожочки. Где будут встать? Пошли. Господи, серьезно. Нейтрализация.
Where do I go?
Я тебе сейчас таких этих сделаю, засранец. Собака сутулая. Пошли ломать всем дальше.
Alright.
Так, что там еще есть?
Battle awaits.
Можно ты возьмешь себе бутылков? Будешь ими пользоваться, блин. Отлично. Детеныш. Господи.
Oh, time to play.
Second wind.
No.
Second wind.
Going.
Это прям обнадеживает. Чешуя дракона. Заберем все, продадим, все пойдет на нужды серых стражей. Может, Мориган с ребенком. Воспитание детей — это очень затратная штука. Кто там тебе звонит, Дим?
Ха. All right.
Кажется, собака кого-то перекусила только что. Что там хотят тут они? О! Лапки болят. Опа, Вартерал. Вартерал! It can't be. They're on the legends. Страшная хрень. Фу, мерзость. Ох.
And I'm off. And I'm off.
Что с тобой? Скрин.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Ясно. Что за руна защитная, руна отталкивания, руна нейтральная.
I'll make this quick.
Yes.
Так вот и потыгадыкал.
Face me.
Huh. Going. All right.
Все, можно тебя обобрать? За Waterall. Все, нельзя, да? Нечестие не выпадает. Обидно.
And I'm off.
Обидно, досадно, ну ладно. А это прямо этого из Awaken картинки. Мы нашли ее. Ask her about our book. No further, please. One more step and I leave for good this time. Hello to you, Morrigan. I have gone to great lengths. Vanish. Give me reason and I use it, and you will now be able to follow. I didn't come here to fight, so you say. Why did you come? Okay, of course. We're friends once more, so you chased me all this way to offer help? I will never understand you, and you will never understand me. I won't understand unless you help me to. We have each other, even so. Yeah, I suppose we did. I would not even know where to begin explaining. Why did he betray me? He's safe and beyond your reach. No child is innocent. He knows nothing of destiny. His life before. That's not good enough. Then your concern. If Ferelden's throne, I will not share my plan with you. I dare not. Beatrice. Even to you. No more questions. She's not even truly human. The ritual was but means to an end. A herald for what is to come. Why? What is going to happen? Change is coming to the world. Many fear change and will fight people who have been. But sometimes change seems to be set them free. And is that what you want to be free? What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come. Let go. Let me come with you. I wish there was more possible, but you don't know. If you ask, I cannot allow you to take that sacrifice. There is one last thing I must tell you, if you will allow me. I left you a gift, the Delish book. There is something you will find good interest. Goodbye, my friend. Вот такое. Ушла. Ох уж эти Илювяны. Илювяны. Но Вартерал, конечно, мерзость. Мы его еще во второй части увидим. У нас там будет своя атмосфера с ним. И там он будет намного сложнее, чем здесь. Что он тут? Вич Хантер. Все. Мы прошли. Сейчас на сегодня хватит. И у меня уже тупо ноги затекли сидеть. Поэтому ждите меня завтра как-то с первыми лучами солнца. Пойдем в пробуждение отстраивать наш орден и разбираться с оставшимися порождениями тьмы, которые терроризируют все вокруг. А пока я желаю вам всем приятного вечера. Чмоки-пупоки. Пока-пока.